Out there? Yes, we are live. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Morning, Jester. How you doing? Happy Friday. First group break will take place in like 15 minutes, doing some Final Fantasy from the Magic the Gathering Universes Beyond. So yeah, that'll take place in about like 13, 14 minutes. First group break of the day. Still need to have coffee. I get that. I actually don't like coffee. I'm more a tea guy myself. I love the smell of brewing coffee, but I don't like the taste. So I usually drink like tea in the morning and stuff like that. Doing all right? Love coffee, but like tea. All right. Yeah, it's like I don't know why. Like I love the smell. Like brewing coffee smells amazing. But like once you put it in a cup, I just don't like it. Or you put it in like I don't like things that are like coffee flavored either. Like I don't really like tiramisu or oh man, I can't. There's other stuff that like has coffee in it, you know. That sounds really good, Jester. Cinnamon tea with milk. That sounds good. I'm gonna have to try that. Morning, my guy. How you doing? So, my guy, are you a coffee or tea person in the morning? I'll keep this stuff going from what me and Jester were talking about. I'm doing okay. Again, a little tired. I don't sleep well these days, so that's okay. But doing all right. Don't like hot drinks. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Unsweetened tea with Splenda is nice. Ooh, cold brew. I was telling Jester, like, I like the smell of brewing coffee, but I do not like the taste. So I've never liked coffee or like coffee flavored things. But I like tea. White hot chocolate. I only have normal hot chocolate, or like I've sometimes have had dark hot chocolate. That's actually pretty good too. Hot apple cider's amazing, Sky. Yeah, the same guy. Like the smell of it, it just smells amazing. And you taste it like, and I like bitter things. Like I love dark chocolate versus normal, like milk chocolate or white chocolate or any of that stuff. Like I'm like, so like it's not like oh, it's bitter. Apple cider, add a cinnamon stick, and it's yep. Oh man, Sky probably knows this because you're in Western New York as well. Well, New York in general, like we produce a ton of apples in New York. There's a couple cider mills around here. Oh my god. I had like cider straight from there's a mill in Sanborn, New York. It's ruined store-bought apple cider for me. Yeah, I don't know, Jester. Well, I know why, but English tea's good. Dax lives up in Washington, so I assume Washington State. So you get good cider there too. Oh yeah, I bet. Because like you get the store bought apple cider that's like dark, and it's good. And then I went to like a local cider mill where it's fresh pressed. Oh my god, it's so good. It like ruined the other stuff for me. I'm like, no. Like good apple cider is amazing. Apple cider in general is good. And then you take that and you put it like the one for a one party. I think it was for Halloween. Around that time because you can get it like in the fall. I filled my crock pot with apple cider that we got from the mill, and then I think I poured like a bottle of like Applejack in it for alcohol, or no, was that, or I poured that or a bottle of brandy. I don't remember which. Or maybe I did this twice, and one for each time, and it was so good. Oh, you have good cider down there too? Sweet. I have not had the flavored honeys, Sky, that the local farmers do. I have not. Are they good? I'm assuming they're good, but like, are they good? Happy Friday, Gary. So Gary, tea or coffee? And we've also added in like hot cider and like hot chocolate because this conversation is just turning into hot drinks. What would be your drink of choice? Tea? All right. What in the world is this? Oh my god, is this one of the old Wendy's trading videos? I feel like dancing now watching this video. God. 90s videos, man. We tried to make everything hip. You can't make right, and Loki's like it's not a bad like little like put it to the line and stir it. Like what? This is how much money did they spend on making this video? It's got some like half of it has like serious like music video vibes, and the other half is this man dancing around Wendy's. It's like weirdly hypnotic. Like you end up just watching the whole stupid thing. Right? Yeah, it's like it sounds like roller skating music. Roller skating, roller rink, roller skating music. Like it's just, yeah. The top comment is 90% of businesses fail because they didn't give their guests a juicy slice. No matter what they paid him, it wasn't enough. The cinematography, the singing, the clear instructions, clearly a titan of our time. The original when you're overqualified for the job. It's like 3.7 million. More people will probably watch this stupid video on YouTube than they did during training. I've never been to a Jack in the Box, Chester. They don't have them in New York. I've seen commercials for them. We have commercials for them, but we don't have Jack in the Boxes. Go figure that one out. So did that video reignite old traumas of working at Wendy's, my guy? Right, we don't have In-N-Out either. I hear it's supposed to be really good, but we don't have them here, so I don't know. I remember it was a big thing when we got Sonic, because everyone was like, yeah, now we can try Sonics. We have the only Sonics that have an actual indoor area to eat, apparently, in New York, because we get a lot of snow. Morning, Grizz. You missed a very riveting conversation, Grizz. So I must ask you, before we get into this group break, coffee or tea? Then I guess you also have the options of hot chocolate or hot cider. We got into a whole hot, really rather have water. I was like, what about, okay, how about hot chocolate or hot cider? All right. You can still be one of us, Grizz. Hot chocolate is acceptable. And then if you're ever looking for a great song to dance to, Sky put a link in the chat for a YouTube video that has the greatest music and vocals ever. It'll move you in your soul. Yeah, the video changed my guy's life. So Grizz, if you're ever like, you know, I need to pick me up, Sky's got a video for you. Brought back life-changing memories for my guy. Well, anyway, on to the first group break of the day. Welcome to Nerd Out. It's time for our first group break of the day. It's a little Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector booster box. It's a 1-box, 8-color, or 8-spot color break. So, we will do some randoming to see who gets what. And let's see who's in this break. All right, Chris L has 1 spot. This is Christopher K has 1 spot. Eric A has 1 spot. Mobin M has 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. And Tim M has 1 spot. So good luck, everybody. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now for the names. Need more than 4. That's not more than 4. 6 will do. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Black will go to Mobin M. Blue will go to Christopher K. Colorless will go to Mobin M. Green will go to Eric A. Land/token will go to Tim M. Multicolor and red will go to Mobin M. And white will go to Chris L. Good luck, everybody. All right, miscounted. So we got Genova, Ancient Calamity as the first rare. The Forest. Fat Chocobo. Cloud. Midgard Mercenary on the Fracture Foil. Or the... So that's like 300? Nice. Surge Foil, yes. I was like, no, it's not Fracture Foil. Surge Foil. You keep adding cool stuff, and I keep... I'm like, what's the name? Crystal Tower. Gavas. Yoshtola Rulu. Memories returned, or returning. Forest. Cat, bird. Aerith. Yoshtola. Knight's Blessed. Warning Triad. Ultima. Destroy all artifacts and creatures. End the turn. Nice. Fire Crystal. When did they shut down the Final Fantasy XI servers? I wasn't sure if they ever did or not. Yeah, I would be surprised if they kept it going. Oh, they still do updates, really? So, Gary, you might be able to revive him. EverQuest still gets updates? Wow. That I didn't know. They've consolidated the servers? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Ah! It's got to be from 6. Yep. Suplex. Or you suplex the train. Because in Final Fantasy VI, there's... You shouldn't be able to, but you can. Suplex the trains. That's going to get a courtesy sleeve because that's a funny little reference. Where he's returning. Vent. Traveling Merchant. Master. Summoning Grimoire. Yeah. Less strenuous on your back, Gary. Summon, Brunhilde, and Walker, Vincent Valentine, and the Goblin Beast, Midgar, City of Mako, the Mane, or Masumue, very big sword, Traitorous Dragoon, well, nobody can, yeah, Masumame. Masumami. Yeah, Mune. Masumune. Wandering Minstrel, Leviathan, Kujata, Jumbo Cactus, or Jumbo Cactar, Hope, Stadium, how's it going? I am not. I took them out of my car and then forgot to put them back in. I'm sure I can find a dice somewhere. Hope. Why, what's up, Gary? I mean, we got the digital dice on the computer or on the internet, but my physical dice, I literally just took them out of the car last night because I was cleaning and then I didn't put it back in. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, it's cool. He won't ask today as I'm driving into work, and then you packing dice. I'm like, shit. Google's Valor. Soldier Program. Genova. And Google's Valor again. Thinking about a random? Yeah. Yeah. And those are the places I have dice with me. I remembered to put them back. Fire Crystal. Golbiz Clad in Darkness. Yuna. Hermes Overseer. Overseer of Evelys. Corel. Aldenson. It's still weird to me that now we have like literal basic lands that produce colorless. Feels so weird. There we go. That's cool. Surge foil. Phoenix Warden of Fire. Joshua Phoenix. Phoenix's dominant. Magic Holy. Tifa. Hella Trooper. Summon Titan. Missed the first 15. Excited to see the... Okay. Welcome. What's your first name, last, and then the first initial of your last name? I can tell you like what colors you got if you were in this break. Chris L. Where'd my mouse go? Chris L, you have white. Blue Mage's Kane. C. Professor Hojo. Vincent Valentine. East Island. Oh yeah, I might go see Superman this weekend. Is anybody else thinking of seeing Superman this weekend? If I don't end up going to see it, you have to let me know on Monday, Gary, if you liked it or not. Well, either way, you can let me know. We got some cool stuff for white, if I remember correctly. We got Ventia. We got a couple Moogle's Valor, which I really like this card. Got Aerith. And you got... Oh yeah, you got something pretty good. Cloud. On the Surge foil, those are going for about $300. $310. So yeah, pretty good, pretty nice. At first, I'm just like, this is awesome because Cloud is awesome. And then I'm like, ooh, Surge foil. And I looked at the price, I was like, ooh. First I'm like, oh, this is a very playable card. And then I'm like, oh, it's a valuable card. Speaking of Surge foils, Secret Rendezvous. You have a Secret Rendezvous with Barrett coming up. Summon Leviathan. Memories of Bellingham. Champions from Beyond. Feral Youth. Beatrix, Loyal General. Got 2 packs left in this box. If you want to, you can also always go back and watch, because I will be posting this to YouTube as well, this break. If you need to go back and watch everything from the break, since you were 15 minutes late, by all means, you can do that. Which boss? Oh, sweet. That's another nice hit for white. Dion. Bahamut's Dominion. On the Bahamut Warden of Light. On the Surge foil. Stadium. Maga Sisters. That's pretty funny, Gary. And the worst part was when you, because I read the thing before of it where you said in like Trump's voice and then read the rest of it. In my head, that's how I heard it. According to Gary, Michael has the best brakes. I don't say it, but that's what I've been told. That was not a very good Trump voice, but I need to work on that a little bit. That's what I've been told. But that's generally where it sits. Seems I got a new fan over here as well. We're on the Twitch side. City. Inspiration. King's Fist. Ice Magic. Hero. Water Crystal. Nice. Inspiring Sky Pirate. Snort. Gambler. Zach. Katsuri. And Jidor. Aristocratic Capital. For the vinyl.
I don't know if he said anything new, but I guess Josh is good today. But
Okay.
Monday I'll probably have to, which is fine. Either way, I can do whatever, but I guess he said he's probably good today.
Okay.
Yeah.
The brakes are great. He pulls them and magic happens. I guess now that I've done it like that, Jester, with the Obama voice. No. Let me say, Michael has the best brakes, okay? Like, there's a little bit of William Shatner, like, pause in the Obama voice. I noticed a little bit, like every once in a while, because he goes, and then we'll say something. Now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm like, huh. Kind of like when I do the Shatner. Now, don't get it twisted. All right, thank you everybody for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. We'll be back real shortly with the next break, which is another box of Final Fantasy from Magic the Gathering. Thank you all. We'll get the stuff sorted out to you guys real soon. Oh, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Spock, are you out of your mind? Josh doesn't have the best breaks. It's Michael. And I just realized today is 7/11. So get your free Slurpees today. I assume they still do that, right? They still give away free Slurpees or free drinks on 7-Eleven at 7-Elevens. Free fries and most fast food joints. What? I better investigate. Some voices are definitely more fun to do. And well, the one voice I can sometimes get stuck in is the Bane voice from Dark Knight Rises. If you do it enough, you get stuck in that why hello? Like, you merely adopted the darkness. All right, now let's get into the next break. I wondered what would break first, your spirit or your body. And crunch. I often tell people I was born in the dark in that voice and get weird looks. It's kind of a fun voice to do. It can be fun, and like I figured like he had fun because like I know the original test screenings of the movie, people couldn't understand Bane because they use the audio where he's talking through the mask, and it was very like difficult to hear. So he had to redub the whole movie, and he's probably sitting in like a studio, probably like this, with the mic, just going, "Why hello?" Like, I was born in the dark, and he's just having fun with it. And yes, we will announce the colors. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for another group break. This is break number 14. It is for Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box. It is a 8-spot random color break, so we will do some randoming. So let's see who's in this break. Brandon H has 1 spot. Christopher K has 1 spot. Jason K has 1 spot. Ken M has 1 spot. Kevin L has 1 spot. Paul D has 2 spots. And Thomas M has 1 spot. So we will first random the colors up, and then the names. 6. 7. 6 and 7. All right. So black will go to Paul D. Blue will go to Ken M. Colorless will go to Kevin L. Green will go to Jason K. Land/token will go to Thomas M. Multicolor will go to Christopher K. Red will go to Paul D. And white will go to Brandon H. Good luck, everybody. Yeah. The original, like, they did like some tests. Like, usually for all the big Hollywood movies, they do test screenings before the movies come out. And yeah, apparently the original audio they used for Bane, a lot of them thought like they couldn't fully understand what he was saying because it was like the audio from the set. and the voice got distorted enough by the mask being on his face that they're like, well, and like people complained, so then they went back and redubbed it for the big release, and it worked out well because because Bane's voice is, or his mouth is covered the whole time, so he didn't have to match like when you do dubbing in like anime, you have to match the mouth movements, and it's much harder when you have actual real people doing that. We have to match to that rather than like an animated mouth. And that's how we got the Bane voice. Zodarik. See? I ended up sticking with the voice on accident. Umbaro God. Swap. All right, I'll get you added to the queue. Midgard, City of Mako. Found Adventure. Golbez Crystal Collector. Observe Stasis and the Wind Crystal.
How's it going, Michael?
All right, how?
Doing some Magic Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's a great set. A lot of fun cards. Right? Yeah, all he ever did was when he was Poison Ivy's enforcer in, oh god, was that Batman Forever? Or was that Batman and Robin? I forget which one was which. I always make them up. I love it. Dude, that's so, like, it's so crazy.
And this too.
Really?
Fresh edition hollow.
I'm sad I won't have a chance to give that card away, but
I know. I'm sad we're gonna have to give that card
I'm not
away.
sorry.
It's one of my favorite cards, the Neo Hollow.
yeah.
Yeah, chat. Let's try now. Chat, you buy into our Gen Con giveaways. Chance to win a little hole, and we got people doing magic.
Speaking of
right now.
magic.
How about speaking of magic.
Volcanic Island from...
Volcanic Islands. This is old.
It's really old. I want to say, it says white border, I want to say fourth edition?
I think you're right. Third
Third?
edition.
Okay, third.
edition revised.
Yeah,
Volcanic
revised.
Island. Insane.
It's
So, and
insane,
we also
like,
got-
the original dual lands.
We're gonna have some credit hobby boxes as well too. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled on all the Gen Con breaks. I'll be listing the giveaways hopefully today. They'll be in the description of all the Gen Con breaks.
Surfer.
What was the Pokeslab? Ho-Oh, first edition Neo. Sorry, Michael.
Yep.
First edition Ho-Oh. It's a 6, but that hollow's crisp.
Mm-hmm.
That hollow is crisp and clean. One of my favorite cards. That's going to be part of the Gen Con giveaways too. Incognito, we got that. We got the Magic card. We're going to have some hobby boxes and a bunch of credit as well. So make sure you guys check it out. All the Gen Con breaks are listed, except I got a few more Hit Parade gaming boxes to put up for, and the new Magic set, Edge of Eternities. We're doing Final Fantasy right now. Edge of Eternities. We'll be having breaks of that for Gen Con as well.
Right.
Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome. How's everything going with you? How's everything going out there? Good?
It's good. I'm just trying to get this all.
Bearing a gift for you.
A gift.
A 2 boxes of Halo break for a first time buyer.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll get into that after this group break.
Yeah,
That'll be fun.
he came into a very, very large back-to-back case break.
Mm.
We said there might be a shorter queue.
Yep, definitely.
And Halo is rated for nerds.
Oh yeah.
And autograph on that was terrible.
Well, there was a 3 in it.
What?
There was a 3 in it, like I guess.
I guess so, yeah.
Just move it over a couple spaces.
Yeah, right.
Joshua, Phoenix, on the Surge foil. Nice hit there for multicolor. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Nice hit for colorless. I mean, yeah, the Batman Part 2 script is finally done. Hopefully there's not too many revisions that need to get done. Because I know they're always like, we need to revise, blah, 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 blah. Whenever a script's done. So hopefully they can actually start making that movie. Wild Rose Warrior, Crystal of Altar Cave, Court Mage, Ruler of Ruin, Riku, Forceful Guardian, Red 13, Proud Warrior, Starting Town. I think I might go see Superman this weekend. If I don't have anything else that needs to get done, like I was on the fence, like going back for like maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm probably gonna see Fantastic Four when that comes out. I somehow completely forgot that the new Jurassic Park came out. I hear people have been saying Superman is good, so that's a good sign. Did you like it, Incognito? The dog was. Oh, I know that. I know everyone's gonna love the dog. As soon as I saw the dog in the first trailer, I'm like, well, that's gonna get people to go. I know they cut a scene where one of the bad guys punches the dog because the test group did not like that. And of course, no one's gonna like anyone hurting an animal. But I'm like, it's a super dog. Like, I think it can take the hit. Yeah, Knights of the Round, one of the greatest, and it took forever to get materia in 7. Jumbo Cactar. I know this movie is supposed to be like Superman's already kind of like it's not an origin story, which to me is a good thing. Like it's not, they're not just doing it again. We're like, oh, this is his first day on the job. Like, I guess he's already supposed to have been Superman for a bit. Like, Superman exists. Like, it's like, oh, okay. Because I can understand, like if Superman was like a brand new character, okay, you kind of need to set up stories like, wait, how do we get here? But at this point, since he's been around since the 30s, 20s, 30s, I don't remember. And then we've had Superman movies since the 70s. Like, people know how Superman came to be. Right, yeah, it's like we don't need another, like, watch the pearls drop as Batman's family gets shot. We don't need another Uncle Ben dies. That's why I liked when they did, the new Spider-Man. He's like, when what happened. That's what he literally says, like, oh yeah, was like, that's like, I got these powers, and then what happened, implying Uncle Ben dying. I realized I should use them for good, you know, do something with it. Rather than just like, all right, yeah, we're gonna have to cram in his origin story. Yeah, plus we had Smallville, like, it's like, yeah, you don't need another Superman origin story. Unless you're gonna do like an alternate Superman, like say you're gonna do the comic line Red Sun, where Superman lands in the Soviet Union instead of the USA. Okay, you kind of need to do a little backstory. Football stadium. So yeah, if they're gonna do like, say, like Red Sun or something like that storyline where he's like Superman, but he grew up in the Soviet Union, so he's like, okay, yeah, things have changed. But yeah, like, yeah, the Injustice storyline's pretty sweet. But I'm glad it wasn't like just a boring movie. So would you recommend the movie Incognito? Would you say like, oh yes, it's worth going to see? Or would you say it's worth, or you say like it's not worth seeing in the theater, but wait till it comes out on like whatever streaming service? It's worth it in theater? Okay. Because I like going to the movie theaters. It's just, you know, I always wonder sometimes like, oh, is this worth it? Because I don't know, I always liked going to the theater. Oh, I love these arts. Warrior of Light. You're going again this weekend. Okay, that says a lot. You're going to go see it twice. Especially with how much movies cost these days. Triple Triad, which was a weird thing when I was living in Japan, because you know how in America, the matinee, like the noon show, like the show in like the middle of the day, is cheaper, and the one when you go at night, it's more expensive. In Japan, I would go to movies at night thinking, and it would be cheaper because I went to the movie at night. To go see like the 9 o'clock show was cheaper than if I went and saw the 2 o'clock show. It was weird. I'm like, okay. Not that I was going to complain. I'm like, oh, okay, I'd save a couple bucks. Yeah, it's just oddly, like, why? Like, and it's like, I wasn't upset by it. I was just like, huh, that's weird. Like, I don't know if it's like, maybe more people there don't go at night and they try to go during the day on, say, the weekends or something. Or during the day, like try and see earlier shows. So that's their way to try and get people to go later at night. They had no butter on the popcorn. Oh, yeah. That was the other thing. Like, the concessions were like reasonably priced there. And then when I bought the popcorn, I thought she asked, would you like butter and salt? And I was like, yes, sure. And then she looked at me very confused. And then I realized she asked, would you like butter or salt? Apparently you get one or the other. And it was more like if I picked butter, it was more like a seasoning that tasted like butter, which I did not like. The darkness crystal. Ooh, it's the first time I've seen this. Black spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. That is awesome. So I'd always get salt. I'd be like, oh, Shio, like salt. It was just like lightly salted butter or popcorn. I'm like, okay. Ooh, yeah, I'll never forget the very confused concession stand lady. But she's like, oh, would you like butter or salt? Popcorn. I'm like, yes. And she just stared at this phone. Her like, what? And I'm like, huh? And then she's repeated the question, and I realized that she didn't say and. She didn't. Well, like the word for like, oh, and it was like or, and I'm like, oh, I misunderstood. And so I'm like, yeah, yeah. It was more like, yes, please. Like, yeah, I was very polite about it. I wasn't like, yes, do it. No, like, what? No, I was just like, oh, yes, thank you. Like, I totally misunderstood your question. And I'm thinking like, I'm feeling like confident at this point. I'm like, yeah, I was able to get my tickets and do all this in Japanese. And I'm like, yeah. And then just like, give me salt and butter, hold the popcorn. Oh my God, they would have just been like, what? Yeah, you cannot put these together. It'll cause the whole universe to unravel. Like, it's just like, you cannot put salt and butter on the same popcorn. What madness do you... Like, this man is just an agent of chaos. Ooh. That is sick. Lightning. Yuna. Morning Triad. Ultima. Our King. Yeah, her head might have exploded if I repeated that, if I said that to her, Jester. Like, oh yes, give me the salt and butter. Hold the popcorn. They're like, no popcorn, just salt and butter. They were like, probably would have just exploded. Like, what? And then, boosh. Like, this is impossible. But it also did come in like a nice, like they put the bucket of popcorn and then my drink on like a little tray, and then the tray sat like it connected into the cup holder, and then you had like this tray in front of you, and I'm like, this is cool. I'm like, why don't we have this? Terra, Magical Adept. Esperterra. Champions from Beyond. Right, Traveling Merchant. 7 Master. And then we got Sephiroth Sword. The Masa. Oh my god, they're playing the kazoos again next door. Well, yeah, you're supposed to return the trays at the end. They're like these little, like you put it there and you can turn it or you can leave it forward. But I'm like, oh, this is nice. So then you just, there's like an area where you're supposed to put them at the end again. They probably would have get destroyed or just taken. The Masa Mune. I think some places will. Because I know some places will have like caramel buttercorn, like popcorn and like a little like side thing that you can get. So I think that might just depend on the particular theater. Because I think some will have it and some won't. Maga Sisters, Mako, Sune, Jill, Shiva's Devoted, Warden of Ice, Forest. One more pack. Planes. Right? You might as well. Like, worst thing that happens, like you end up taking the popcorn home. Like, but you buy like the super small one and it's like $8 or whatever. But like the massive jumbo crazy bucket of popcorn is like $9.50 or something stupid. Where you're just like. Leviathan. Yeah, Bart's and Boko. All right, that'll do it for this break. Thank you, everybody, for buying out this break. I will always open Magic, and especially Final Fantasy. Combines two things that I enjoyed as a kid and still enjoy. I remember going to see the Final Fantasy movie when it came out. All those years ago. Thank you, everybody. We will get the stuff sorted and out to you guys very, very soon. Take care. So, Steve, are you going to go get a free Slurpee today?
Oh, it's 7-Eleven day.
It is.
Oh my God, where's Chinese?
I just made Stavi's day. Right? Yeah, I agree, Gary. Like, yeah, if you can't finish the popcorn in the movie, you take it home. Or you can throw it away if you can't take it home for whatever reason. Or you throw it at the birds. I don't know. Like, birds will eat it. Like, I don't know. But it doesn't make any sense to be like, oh, for 50 cents more, have like this much popcorn. Or like this. Like that stupid bucket or whatever it is. Like, it's like 50 cents or whatever. You're right, Jester. It's like, I might as well just get worst case scenario, I don't eat it. Like, old, yeah, I can go the eggs route. Eggs and bacon here. Old movie popcorn makes good packing material. I do not recommend that myself, but to each their own. Is that how you pack all your breaks up, eggs? I don't know. Use eggshells? Hopefully I am, but... Packing peanuts, not packing popcorn. Oh, oops. How many cards are in here? Okay. Yeah, it should be good. Alex, are you still here? I could see your halo. All right. I am ready when you are. You had the 2 boxes of Halo Legacy, correct? All right. The heck did I get in my glasses? Like, there's no dust in it. Like, I got dust on them somehow. And I'm like, there's nothing in here. Yeah, when he comes back in, I will ask him. And if I don't see him, I'll ask him. I'll try and find out for you, incognito. Well, I'll see what he was referring to. Like, is he making more group breaks, or? 'Cause I know he's been making Gen Con breaks, which will be broadcast as well. All right, so yeah, I wasn't sure because I know like every so often like we'll get more. Hit parade stuff in, but yeah. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready to go, and we will open this. Morning, William. All right, let's do this. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for a little personal break here. We got 2 boxes of Hago. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh my god, it's one of those days. But anyway, it's Halo Legacy Collection. I somehow mixed up the word Halo and Ego and melded them together for that. Apparently, well, it is lunchtime, so that's probably why. Anyway, these are a lot of fun. We've done some group breaks and some personals of these in the past, so this will be fun. I gotta ask, which is your favorite Halo game? From Gary V, the Hego collection. That would see, they could come out with special edition waffles. Wow, ODST. ODST is really good. I don't want to pick the same as you because that's usually my go-to. Is ODST is good. It's really good. It's sad, but it's good. I'd say Halo 2. Was Halo 2 on the Xbox One, or which was the first one that was on the 360? Was it Halo 2 or was it Halo 3? Because I want to say that one's my favorite one. Because like that was like when I got to like play a lot with friends. Like we did like LAN parties and stuff, even though we could play online. But like I remember that being fun. I remember Halo Wars was a thing that I didn't know existed until way too late, and I got upset because I'm like, I would have loved these games when they first released. Master Chief, Halo 5. I never play. Was it Halo? No, not Halo 5. Yeah, the newest one. That's the one I haven't played. Prophecy of Mercy. Halo 2 Anniversary. And then I went back and played the other ones because, like, I didn't have an original Xbox. My first Xbox was a Xbox 360, which I actually won from Mountain Dew. So I drank a Mountain Dew and then, like, you know, put the code in online. Because they're like, every 10 minutes we're giving away a Xbox 360. And I'm like, I'll never win. I'm like, whatever. And I put the codes in from the 2 Mountain Dews I drank. Like, I think that day, like on the weekend, I'm like, sure, I'll put them in. And then I won, and I'm like, what? And then they sent me Xbox 360. So I was like, sweet. Oh, that's cool. US SC Scorpion on the War Machines. Is this one numbered? No, but still really, really cool. Hello, Infinite. So like, that's how I got in it. Like I was like, oh, cool. Then I picked up Halo, of course, then. And then I was able to play the old ones as a result. I still have the original Xbox 360 that I have. Like somehow it's still living. And it's probably going to explode now that I've mentioned that on the air. Like, because it was that first print run of them. Like, so I'm like thinking like, oh, it's gonna. It's never red ringed, thankfully. Little Wars. Discover Oban. Post-war pad, refugee, residence, and cratered. The rookie, ODST, or Halo 3 ODST.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Halo 2. Halo 4. Oh god, the engineer from ODST. You used to work in the gaming industry, Eggs? I didn't know that. That's cool. Right? Tried to make Cortana their version of Siri, like on Windows. That's your AI. That's who you would talk to or whatever is Cortana. And I'm like from Halo. 5 Guardians. I love on these cards. Like you can get some of the art from like Halo 1. Okay. Cortana on the active camo. Speaking of Cortana. Yep, from Combat Evolved. Like, look how. And then Halo 3. From 1 to 3. Like, look at the difference. We pulled Master. Have we pulled Master Chief's auto? We pulled the announcer guy. We pulled his auto. We pulled Cortana's auto. We've gotten a bunch of like Cortana redemption cards. There's Cortana from Halo 2. On the purple. So it's a nice little color match there, actually. I should be able to go. I can go when I finish this if you want. So when he can cover. Thank you, though. We got, speaking of some Halo 2 anniversary, we got, what's this here? It's a black card. Blackout card. 64 out of 117. The Grave Mind. That's cool. And speaking of the Cortana redemptions, we got a Cortana redemption chip. So you would scratch this and then go online and redeem it. And I think they send you, like, I don't know if it's, oh, where's Grizz? Is Grizz still here? Because Grizz got 2 of these and she redeemed them. And I don't remember what she said they sent her. But they were both different. So I know they started, like, I know Grizz got hers. That's why I was like, oh, where's Grizz? What did she get? Because I know, like, people are getting different things. So that's cool. Because I think it's something like, I don't remember if it was like a little figure or if it's like something that looks like it's on a chip. Sparrowhawk. Yeah, look at, like, yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's the anniversary, like, updated graphics and stuff for that one, but it's just like, that's so cool. Yeah, you'll have to, yeah, either way, you'll find out. But I do like that it, like, from what I've heard from some people. I should be able to go, like, when this breaks over, I should be able to go grab lunch.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Halo Reach. Halo Reach was good too. Another black card. This one's to $6.99 this time. Master Chief from Halo 3. Master Chief from the OG. Halo 1. And the active camo, Commander Keys. Oh no. I've been meaning to pick up the Halo Legendary Collection from Halo ODST. And look at this, Cortana from the first one to Halo 2. It's a big difference. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Yeah, from what I've heard, they're cool. I haven't gotten one myself. Yeah. Jerome from Halo Wars. Get Game Pass for a month. Yeah, I might as well just upgrade Game Pass and just get it. Because I used to just have Xbox Live, and then so now I technically have like the lowest level of Game Pass, and I'm just like, I should just pay the extra whatever. And that's cool. Silenced submachine gun SMG. I thought it gives you the information. Like, who made the gun? Who did this? Who did that? Yep. I like that. I like the shotgun. Elite. I know, like, it's got, you know, the shorter range, of course, but it's like, I like that. I think that's like a holdover from Doom for me, from the original Doom on my Windows 3.14 computer. The shotgun, bam, Bam. There's something satisfying about the chunk chunk. Halo 5 Guardians. That's hilarious. Yeah, back when sound cards were a thing. The Weaver, or the the weapon, Halo Infinite. Captain Dare, the active camo. God, I remember, is my sound card compatible with this game? Kid me's like, I don't know. Yeah, the active camos are cool. Oh, we got an autograph. Dr. Tilson. She inscribed it. This is on card. This isn't a sticker. This isn't like you can see like the actual strokes of the pen on here. That is cool. I like that she actually, like, even though it says the character name over here, she inscribed who she was. That is awesome. Halo 4. That is really, really cool. Like, sometimes they'll, like, write little things with them, and then they'll be different on different cards. Like the announcer, like, multi-kill, or whatever. Like That's sweet. Weapon. The gravity. Oh, God, the gravity hammer. The announcer, like. And it's funny because, like, the announcer, he just, like, obviously he's voice acting, but he just looks like he's just an old man at this point, and people will give him a look like, I know your voice. I know you from somewhere. And then apparently he would just do a line from like one of those announcer in between. Like he would just do some of the random lines. Like, oh my God, it's you. I saw an interview where he was talking about that. Like people would be like I think I know you from somewhere. And he would notice that look on their face, and he would just be like, look at him and be like, and just say one of the lines. And they'd be like, oh my God. Like, that's him. All right, box 2. Let's see if we can get you another one. I know, like, they're not guaranteed. But worth a shot, right? We can dream. And we don't know for sure until all the packs are open. Or we can get a sketch. Ooh, let's try and see if we can get a sketch card. That'd be fun. You get a decent amount of packs per box, which is nice. Because, like, there's some products out there where they're like, you think you're going to get a lot, you don't. The shotgun, yeah. We did get a dual voice actor auto once. Oh, who was it? Oh, who was it? I know we got Laura Bailey's autograph once. Was that on the duel? I don't remember. Oh man, I'm gonna remember at like 2 in the morning. I'll be like, oh, I can't tell him now. I think would be a really cool dual auto would be Cortana and Master Chief. Camo. Halo Wars 2. Yeah, that would be cool too. Purple. We got Master Chief from Halo 3 to 117. 84 of 117. That's cool. The Halo, Zeta Halo. Oh, you have the Funko signed? That's cool. Out of $6.99, Commander Keys. Camo. Nice. Who'd you get them graded through? Was it like PSA, CGC? The Energy Sword? PSA. So do you go to like a lot of conventions to get their autographs, or do they do like events and stuff out by you, or Shadow of Intent, War Machines? Ah, I see. Master Chief from Halo 4. Cortana from Halo 3 on the active camo. Rookie. Kana from Halo 4. A Halo versus Alien matchup. That'd be interesting. All right. We got another auto. Sweet. Kim Mai, guest says Professor Ellen Anders. She's a... Her last name is Guest. That's crazy. Heck yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you're not guaranteed. Yeah, she's in Halo Wars. Speaking of which, there's her card. But she kind of looks like her a little bit. That's cool. Yeah, 'cause you're not guaranteed to get an auto per box or anything. I don't believe. Because I remember a lot of times we wouldn't get hit. So like, you got 2 boxes, you got 2 autographs. That's pretty awesome. Ah, the Warhog. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the order and for giving me the chance to open this for you. This was a ton of fun. Greatly appreciate it. What else besides Halo? What else do you like? Do you like stuff like Star Wars? Do you like Magic the Gathering, Lorcana, Marvel stuff, Garbage Pail Kids? Halo, that's about it. All right. Yeah, see, and because I got some stuff I could probably, I'll throw you something random as a little thank you for coming over and hanging out with us today on Nerd Out. So thanks a lot. No problem. It'll be a surprise now that you don't have a preference. I unfortunately don't have any Halo. I would totally give you Halo if I did. Oh wow, yeah, she's been in a bunch of things. Yeah, Kim, I guess, has been in tons of video games. She's been in audio. She's done audiobooks. A lot of audiobooks. She's done anime. She's done. Done a bunch. Yeah, I didn't realize she was in the old Dot Hack anime. All right, let's see. Where are we now? All right, I am wide open for personals. Game over, man. Game over. The only way to be sure is to nuke it from orbit. Yeah, Aliens was a very good movie. Alien is a good movie. It's more of a horror movie. Because like It's just the isolation and everything, and then Aliens is definitely more like an action movie. Like an action horror movie.
I'm gonna go grab my food and then I can come in and cover your lunch.
Yes, sorry. It wasn't the plan. I just wasn't sure what was going on
No, the
anymore.
plan. No,
Because they told
not
me one
everybody-
thing, and
Not
then
everybody should have did a mass exit.
and then they're like, "Oh, okay," and then
No,
everyone moves. Yeah, Bishop should go. Actually, it made the most sense to send Bishop. Because, like, if there wasn't enough air in, like, the tube or whatever, he was a robot, so he wasn't going to, like, die. Oh, you're right. Bishop was in Days of Future Past. I forgot about that. It's a really good movie, but like because it's in the beginning, and then like so much happens that's like, oh yeah, Bishop was in that. Oh yeah, Aliens. But that's why I was like, Aliens Bishop's definitely different. It's such a good movie. I would recommend it, Jester. Yeah, he was a good actor. Ah, William, if you're still here, meant to ask you earlier because I ended up asking most people that are in this chat now. Coffee or tea? I guess you can also pick from like hot chocolate or hot cider. Is that what we expanded to hot drinks? Not all the Alien movies are good, but like the first two, Alien and Aliens, great. They're two different vibes. Yeah, William. If you like, what's your drink of choice? Like coffee or tea or like hot chocolate or like hot cider? If you like, you know, like a hot drink. Neither. Okay. Sure.
You got sanitizer in here? Perfect.
I'm gonna take mine as well.
Okay.
Zach,
You're good? Yeah, okay. Get wide open for personals. At this point. 'Cause the last group right
Ah.
for the current time slot is not
If anybody
sold.
wants to get Star Wars, Zach's your guy. He's been
Yeah.
killing it with the Star Wars.
I am your Star Wars guy. You want to rip some Star Wars?
He's
Pull
been
that
pulling
heat.
ridiculous stuff. Sorry.
This is true.
You know how to work the client and all that?
Yes.
Okay. I know you've been on the other stream. so-
Yeah, no. I'm good. Thank you very much.
Cool. Did you need anything before I left?
I'm good.
All right, cool.
Thank you very much, sir. Anybody want some Star Wars? Let's rip. What's everybody doing today? Survive. We did our first case last night of Chrome 23 was solid. We had four first appearances to 99. I think a non-numbered first appearance. A manga to 25. Monikers to 50. And a Kyber Crystal, which that was all I wanted to pull yesterday. The whole time before stream even started, I was like, I need to pull a Kyber Crystal. Said at the beginning of stream, I was like, I need to pull a Kyber Crystal. And we had a Qui-Gon Kyber Crystal, which was fantastic. Because it looks super clean. I either recommend straight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6 is. Did Hunter just leave?
Please bounce.
Tell him to get back here.
Zach said get back here. Let's go. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Always. I'll catch you soon,
Be
bro.
safe.
Yes, sir. I'll keep you all updated. Of
course.
You'll see me on camera.
I will.
So.
I will. But yeah, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. I like 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6 because if you, say someone, obviously you know Darth Vader is who Darth Vader is, but if you're watching with someone who doesn't know, if you watch 4 and 5 first, you end 5, you're like, oh my god, Darth Vader's Anakin Skywalker. And then you go back and you watch how he became Darth Vader. And then you watch episode 6, which is his redemption. Beautiful full circle story. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But when you watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the big reveal at 5 obviously is not a big reveal anymore because you already know who he is. So like with my girlfriend, I contemplated watching 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, but I knew I couldn't show her 4 and 5 first because she was gonna be like, "This is old. I don't want to watch this old movie." So I got her hooked on the Padme Anakin love story 1, 2, 3, and then she was like, "I want to know what happens at the end." So the big reveal for her was in episode 3 when Palpatine's like, "Henceforth you shall be known as Darth Vader." She was like, "What?" She had no idea. So that was cool. We don't know. That happened off screen. Accusations. Accusations. What break does Nerd Out have today?
What's everybody up to this weekend, though? Anything fun and exciting? I wanted to get in on some Star Wars breaks this weekend, but I think I'm gonna take a week off. I was on a break last weekend. Didn't do too hot, so just chilling for this weekend. Oh, I'm so jealous, bro. I'm so jealous. I've been wanting to play that. Me and my best friend, we also live together. We've been talking about that for so long, just waiting. Because he's not a big gamer. Like, he's very like particular about what he plays, and he is gonna absolutely fiend out on Dune Awakening. Actually, I should take the jersey off and really represent Nerd Out right now. With the Star Wars shirt. Floor is open for personals. Everyone who knows me knows I like to give away packs, so definitely throw some givey packs in for some Percy's as well. Whether that's Thor, She-Hulk, Stranger Things, you know. Really, no vehicle damage. Can you destroy it, though? Can you destroy someone else's vehicle? Because I feel like that's something you should be able to do. Okay, good. As long as you can destroy it. No, I have a Luke Skywalker Tatooine basketball jersey, Jester. My favorite jersey. Okay, that's good, Hobo. Because I was gonna say, like, I guess it makes sense because, like, you don't want to, like, it probably costs a lot to craft a vehicle. Yeah, so there's what? Survival, and then you can switch to, so like people can't raid your base, or you go and put a base in a PvP server. Gone. It's gone forever. Yeah, playing a little seat filler. I don't usually work Friday mornings, but I'm here and they were like, yo, you can cover a lunch without supervision. I'm like, yes, I can. Usually Fridays is my Star Wars day on Whatnot. But last night we did Star Wars, and today I'm just kind of hanging out. So, here I lie, here I stay. So send me some cards and let's rip away. That's all I'm here for. Those rock pods, Mercury. Interesting. Okay, I'm down for that. Yeah, Fridays it was we were doing 23 Chrome, which was like our most affordable break ever. Most expensive spot was $40. It was 40 down to 5. Vader was $40 for a case, which is like insane. I think we're doing 22 Chrome Black on Friday, next Friday. That's my goal. Might post another case of 23, but I would like to do 22 chrome black. We did 2 cases last night of 23, but I've been itching to do some chrome black. I really want to establish a nice Star Wars footing on Whatnot. It's my favorite cards. So. I wanted to do Beskar edition because it would be comparable to 23 and a similar price, but I don't think we have a case of it, and I don't want to get 12 loose boxes. Or 8 loose boxes. It might be 10, actually. What is Beskar edition? Disney hot take? I'm not gonna say that. I'm thinking other Disney, not Star Wars, right now. Sure.
Zach, what's your Disney hot take?
My Disney hot take is that after Avengers Endgame, Disney has relied solely on nostalgia to fuel the MCU, and that is why it is doing as poor, and the quality of movies is as poor as it is right now.
Are you after this?
Do you want me in there?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Are you going on Whatnot today?
No.
Oh, okay.
Bruce! Oh, we do have it. 12 boxes. I might do that, actually. 1 auto per box, 2 sketch cards per case. That sounds like a fun break, doesn't it? Not too shabby, because I haven't talked to you in like 8 million years. Anybody feeling a little pursy today? Yeah, it's fun. It's interesting. It's definitely a big change switching from Twitch to Whatnot, and that's why I told them when they were like, "Do you want to do Whatnot?" I'm like, I love everybody on Twitch, and I've been here, for so long on Twitch. I'm used to everybody. I'm like, I gotta go meet all new people. But Hobo comes in. You checked in a few times, which I appreciate. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a case of Beskar also. up? Reality can be whatever I want. Unlimited Star Wars cards. We don't. It's okay. Just let Anthony know that we can open stuff here. Two Bros is overflowed. Floor's wide open, guys. I'm feeling Star Wars. Who wants to rip Star Wars? Or anything, really. If anyone wants a Kira auto, I have been a Kira magnet lately. We'll learn to speak one day. No spend July for me. That's how I feel. I'm going on vacation twice, so I feel like I gotta keep the funds at a minimum. A no spend summer. I felt that. Oh, that'll be fun, though. He'll love that. Oh, here's the marker. Going to Japan, that's pretty sick. I'm going to Rhode Island / Boston next week, Saturday. And then I'm coming home. And then a week and a half later, I'm going back to Boston for Fan Expo Boston. Because Hayden Christensen's going to be there, Ewan McGregor's going to be there. John Rhys-Davies, Orlando Bloom, John Boyega, Tamura Morrison. So I'm just going to go crazy, unfortunately. I have no choice. Yeah. The list has grown since we last spoke, Grizz. So, for the Boston convention. So I'm very excited. Let me see, because I can actually random spreadsheet on here. There we go. So like this is a great John Cena's gonna be there. Just a wild list. Original. I mean, I know you all like him from Harry Potter, but I'm thinking Grand Inquisitor there. Moff Gideon, Bob West, old Barney. It's like a really good, and freaking Frank Miller, bro. Yeah, where at? You know, yo, that's so funny. You want to see something? I didn't even know John Cena was there. Did you see him on the list? I gotta show you this picture, Eggs. I was out at a bar in Canada, and I look up, and I'm like, why do I know that guy? Let me see if I can find it. It would be May. So I'm out at the bar, and I look up. I'm with my girlfriend, my sisters, my friends. I'm like, why are the Trailer Park Boys, all three of them, at this bar right now? And then I'm like looking around. I'm like, why is DJ Qualls here? I'm like, I definitely know that's DJ Qualls because I love Z Nation. It's one of my favorite. Used to be one of my favorite shows. So I was like, are you DJ Qualls? He's like, yeah. I was like, can I get a bit? He was like super nice. He was like super nice. Yeah, he was great in Z Nation. Nice. Yes, also from the new guy. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. They were super nice. Still the nicest celebrity I ever met, though. There's two.
Hold on.
Hey.
Oh, there you are.
So this is in stock.
What up, guys? How we doing? What's up, Eggs? Jester, what's up?
I meant to text you the other night. I'll tell you why. I'm not gonna tell you right now.
Oh, yeah.
So just bear with me.
I got you.
Can't say it.
Yeah. What up, man? What up? How we doing?
This is back.
Oh, dude. I like this stuff.
So, the reason I like it is because of this.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what I wanted to tell you was I meant to text you the other night.
Mm-hmm. This might be another one where we have to do a little work for, you know?
Yes.
Just with how the cards are. But,
Yes, but
what's up, Jester?
I'll have to watch because I meant to text you.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, well, we don't have it in stock, so who cares? But then of course I looked today, and I'm like, of course we have it. So
Yeah.
and I would have just taken that, but so
So
I still
we,
want it.
you're
I'm
saying
gonna,
we just missed the opportunity because we didn't.
no, I'm still gonna try it.
Well, no, we can still do it. Yeah,
But
yeah, right.
I'm gonna just say, hey, can I have one case of Chrome Black 22, one case of Beskar, and just keep them in the room because they're gonna be gone. They're going to the National, so I want all that stuff in the room
Right.
before they're gone. So there's no.
But Sean could always help us out. Get
Yeah.
too, and all
No, I'm
that,
just saying, just get the
Steve's not
permission
going-
now. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
I want
yeah.
to do this in the
For
next
sure.
few weeks.
Dude,
Can I have
and
these?
that would be a great idea.
Yeah.
That'd be a great one. Yeah, for sure. And then what was it again? I was just telling Sean about it. Just like the work for the 22. Is it because the checklist said only the actors' names?
The checklist is only actor names, but also I need to price it.
Right. Good stuff going, guys. We're doing well with the Star Wars and whatnot. You guys got to jump in when you can. We're usually doing Fridays. We did it yesterday because I don't know, it was a special day over in Oriskany and whatnot today. But yeah, no, good Star Wars breaks going.
Yes, sir.
How we doing in here? Good.
We're just hanging out.
Good, man. Good. I gotta get Tank's food actually before the burgers are coming. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, the nicest celebrity I ever met was either Daniel Logan, Boba Fett, young Boba Fett, super nice. I made a video on TikTok because he gave me like a challenge when I was just out of high school. I was 18, maybe 9. I was 18. I wasn't 19 yet. And I was like, how many likes on a TikTok to get a free autograph? And he was like, 1 million. So I posted the Whatnot is another breaking app. So there's obviously you can break with Twitch, YouTube, eBay, but there's Whatnot, Fanatics. Whatnot's just another breaking and card selling app. So I posted a video. I didn't get 1 million likes. I got a lot, like almost 300,000 likes, which was a big deal. So last year, 5 years later, I went to the convention in Buffalo that he was at, And I was like, I don't know if you remember me, like, blah, blah. He's like, I do remember you. So he gave me the autograph I paid for, obviously, and then he gave me another one for free. And we talked for a while. In Cleveland, 2024, yes, 2024, I went to meet the Hobbits. Very nice. Like, not the nicest, but, like, nothing wrong at all. Very, very nice people. But the nicest person I met there is Fred Tashator, who voices Nikolai in Call of Duty Zombies. I walked up to him. I planned on meeting him the entire time. He voices someone in Halo and someone in one of the Star Trek cartoons. But walked up to him and he was like, "Oh, you came up to me to talk about zombies." I guess nobody had come up to. We talked for damn near 20 minutes, just all about Call of Duty and the voices and all the zombie stuff and the lore and how deep that story goes. Because zombies is obviously a very basic mode at its core, which is round-based survival. But the Easter eggs, the story, the hidden stuff. Well, that's the thing. Like people who don't have that big of a head about themselves, like when they make the time, like Alan Tudyk. My buddy really wanted to meet him. He loves Firefly.
Hobo over here?
Yes, I think so. Hobo, are you here?
Hobo, are you here? Where you at?
Do you have an order?
No, he redeemed Mystery Toy Talk with Sean yesterday. I'm trying to make good on that.
What's up, Max?
One ghost? What was
Who's
a
a
ghost?
ghost? Yep. But Alan Tudyk, it was towards the end of the day, and his representative at the front was like, "Oh no, we're done." And I was like, "We're not gonna be here tomorrow." And she was like, and then we were like kind of far away. He was like, "Let them come in." Like, what? Like, come here, guys. And we talked for like a long time. We just let my buddy talk. Like, he talked about Firefly and like all the stuff behind the scenes and what caused it to end so early and how they wanted to do more. They didn't let him. Just on and on and on, and talked a little bit about Star Wars. And she kept being like, "All right, guys, like time." And he was like, "You know what I mean? Like, let these guys talk." You know what I mean? Like, he was very genuine. And I heard he's really good with kids that come to meet him too. Max, you never call me, bro. You never call me. Let's see. I'm going to the carnival tonight. I got a graduation party tomorrow. Sunday might be my best day, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what my lady has me doing this weekend. Who knows what mischief I'll have to conjure up and get into. Who knows what I'll have to clean.
Oh, you're welcome, Liz. Yeah, we'll talk more about that later. That's, yeah.
Not too shabby, Max. You know the vibes. We're hanging out, having a good time, like we always do. I am the glue guy, so of course I'm in. Make this easier. I don't want to hand's too big for it. Work on my grip strength on my left arm that's destroyed. Oh, it's way harder. Grip the hits. Got a scar there. Nobody wants to Percy it up today? You're exempt because you got your PC. Okay. We're just chilling. We'll let you reclaim your throne. The nerd throne. Was your lunch good? It's pretty good. The burgers were good. What'd you have?
Hot dogs because there was no burgers. Because they had a mishap and burned all the burgers.
Jeez. Was the hot dog good?
That was alright. It's saline, so yeah, good.
Okay.
Good local brand.
All right.
Looking forward to a burger today. And I'm like,
Dude,
and
that's
then, and then they just like apparently they didn't pay attention or whatever.
They did say they were like, look what we did, and I saw a couple. I didn't know it was all their burgers.
Apparently, well, not all, but they had to like redo more.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Give me the dog.
oh my god, just give me the dog.
Give me the dog.
Brocarino. Where am I? How's it going, Max? How you doing today, Max? It's really nice weather out here today, so that was nice. Who got catfished? What's going on? Whoosh. Oh, the camera's the other way. It'll just disappear on you. Oh, it sucks when you get ghosted. It's like, what? Why do we have this in? Oh, it's a grip thing. Makes it. 9 hours? What the heck happened? Oh, you were building your set. Okay, never mind.
This is for just an unboxing, so I'm just putting it in here for the time being.
Okay. Do you have to like build the whole yeah. And then you could both hang out and tear up the town. Eggs and Max running around in Germany would be quite the show. Max and breaking. Max breaking. Bam. Turn it to the max. Woo. Max and breaking. Somehow it just ends up in a nightclub. On this week's episode, Max and Eggs get lost in Eastern Europe. With only $6.42 between them, they end up buying a hotel. Maximum cartage. Ha! I like it. Maximus cartage. I know that was the plot to Euro Trip. This isn't where I parked my car. Repo is fun too. I don't know Repo. Yeah, the girl from Euro Trip did pass away recently. It was pretty sad. Have fun, Eggs. be a fun game. Let's see what's... What do we got? See, it's 144. The next group break that would be scheduled, that hasn't already technically started, that hasn't sold out yet, would be the one at would be the VeeFriends. It has 8 spots left. It's at 215. Crash 1 was a fun game, but it's a lot harder than I remember it being. Are you playing the original or the remake? Missed 2 boxes. Well, gotta do it again. Yeah, the remakes are like they're fun games. This is, I just remember them being easier than they are. Same with when I went back and played on the Super Nintendo. I went back and played like Mega Man X, Mega Man X1, or X2, X3, and I'm like, these are way harder than I remember them. How do you like the Steam Deck? So Max, did you have to like build like just the computer stuff, or like did you have to like build a desk and build all sorts of... like put up the lights, the displays, audio equipment? You gonna post pictures of the setup or no? I would take my Switch on long train rides when I was in Japan. So I can see how a Steam Deck would be good on a bus. Oh, your cable management's not done? Well, get to it, Max. You can't have a tangle of wires. All right, what do we got? What's in the daily deals today? I don't even know. As for gaming, it looks like it's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And some Japanese prismatic, sorry, not prismatic, terrestrial festival, which is Prismatic Evolution, just the Japanese version. And a bunch of Yu-Gi. In the entertainment space, we have Warner Brothers, Phantom 100th Anniversary, Got some Genesis. Game of Thrones. Well, that's apparently sold out. We got Harry Potter. Got Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Star Trek Discovery. Stranger Things Season 4. 40 box case of blasters. And for Hit Parade on sale. For gaming, we got the 151 series, 2 hobby boxes, and the Elemental Edition. Let's see what some of the kits are in this. First edition Snorlax from 99. The Ancient Mew. That's cool. Yeah, I've heard Switch games run better on the Steam Deck than they do on the Switch. Don't know why I turned. What is going on? All right, Gary. All right, Gary, we'll process that and get that pulled for you. I know a couple of people are going to go see the new Superman movie this weekend. Anybody else have any other plans for this weekend? card, show them up. That'll be fun, William. If you go, good luck on the hunt. Would you bring anything to like trade or sell, do you think? Or would you just go and see what you can find?
Sweating, my back's sweating.
All right then. 13. Be right back. Go wander around. That sounds like it'd be fun. Ooh, a new D&D group. Can I join? Kid Lee's got some D&D. Are you the DM or are you one of the players, Kid Lee? Well, if you go, William, I hope you find something cool. Or at the very least get to see a lot of cool stuff. If like nothing like strikes out, you're like, ooh, I need this. And sometimes you can meet some cool people at those shows too. All right, Gary, getting that pulled for you. Oh, really? Find like a local seller? Did you find on like eBay? Some other site? Dark alley, shrouded in dark, or yeah, dark alley, shrouded in dark. That's real creative. Ooh, a drow monk. That'll be interesting. Because I usually don't think monk when I think drow, so that could be fun. It can be pretty fun to play against type or play something that's. As they say, play against type. Like if like those could be fun. Ah, whatnot. That's cool. I'm glad you found it. I know it's been a bit of a hunt. Just put it there. Oh, sweet. I'll say like, so like, were you able to seal the deal or do we need to go bust some heads to make this happen for you, William? This is my man, Eggs and Bacon. I'm gonna tell you we ain't gonna be breaking cards. So you're gonna finish this deal for William. That's good. That's cool. Dude, I'm really happy for you. You were able to finally get it. It had been a hunt. Little tower of power for Gary V here. you find yard work, like, do you enjoy yard work, Gary? Or is it just one of those like, I gotta do it, so it's gotta get done? Like one of those kind of things. How's it going, Travis? All right, Gary, whenever you are ready. Woo. All right, Gary, let's do this. Yeah, I know what you mean, Travis. This is for Gary V over on the YouTube side. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for a little personal break here for our good friend Gary V over on YouTube. A little tower of power going on here. We got some WB Phantom and WB Phantom and WB Phantom and WB Phantom and WB Phantom. Little 5 boxes from Kakao, which is a fun word to say. But they also produce really good products. And I really like the quality of their cards. So, we are going to get into this for Gary. This is for the 100th anniversary of Warner Brothers. Now, the craziness from this set is it can cover any, like literally anything could pop up in here from WB's catalog. And what falls under their umbrella, there's a lot of things that fall under their umbrella. And all these boxes are numbered. Well, at least the... Yeah. So, since these boxes are numbered, Gary, did you want them or no? I couldn't remember if you were the one that collected numbered boxes or not. Good luck, Gary. Ow. The box is attacking me, Gary. Yeah, it's like 100,000. It's not like 1 of 500. Okay. God, that hurt. Workers' comp. Like the those rip AO, but like the like went whoop, and I like caught my finger in the nail, like right in there, like it hurt. All right, good luck. Ivy. Solomon Grundy. Granny. The Refractor, Superman. And Cyborg. They would just look at me like I'm nuts. Go to the doctor. Yeah, so this is what happened. They'd be like, get out of here. It's the word every company hates to hear. Penelope. Billy. M3. Dory. Balin. Right? Yeah, you were going to see it this week. So are you and your friends going to go to like an afternoon show, you think, Gary? Or are you guys going to go all like go get dinner and then go out at night? Princess Bubblegum. Artemis. Dino Flintstone. Barney Rubble. Douglas. What the heck is Douglas? I want to say that is... No, it doesn't tell me on the back. I want to say it's from Where the Wild Things Are. It's a very fun. I loved that book when I was a kid. Robin. Hawkman. Ooh, a 3D version. I didn't even know there was a 3D version. Two-Face. I want to say I think they filmed it in IMAX, but I'm not sure if that was that movie or not. King Shark. Alexander. Okay, now I know this one's from Where the Wild Things Are. Yeah, it was one of those that was filmed. I couldn't remember if it was Superman or Fantastic Four that was filmed in IMAX. Granny. Tweety. M5. Lori. Batgirl. Yeah, apparently the Batgirl movie was so bad that Warner Brothers just shelved it. They just canceled it last minute. And they even asked, who was it? Because I think Michael Keaton was like Batman in it for part of it or whatever. And he was like, well, the check cleared. He's like, oh, how do you feel that they canceled the release of that movie? And he was like, well, the check cleared. Blue Beetle. Sauron. Ira. The Green Lantern. Black Adam to 145. Yeah, I was like, it was so bad they just scrapped it. I'm like, how bad does this movie have to be? Because I've seen over the years, not even just DC or Marvel or anybody, like put out horrible movies. Yeah, they just scrapped it for the tax write-off rather than releasing it. Yeah, open for Personals Incognito. This is one right now, actually. We got 5 boxes here for Gary. Hector. Checklist, which has a redemption on it, so I don't know what that actually gets you, but it's redeemable till August 2025. Arwen. It just enhances your power. Right? It's like some of the movies that are put out in the theaters are so bad, and you're like, they let, like, this got greenlit, like, not even greenlit, like, they're like, yeah, we'll put this out there. Like, makes me wonder, like, how bad was this movie if they were just like, yeah, we need the tax write-off? Or was the company just in that, oh, we got a shining stage spike to 888? Like, it can't be that bad. You know what I mean? Like, or is it? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know exactly what it is, but... Marshall Lee. Jessica Cruz, Gwen, John Stewart, and Ori on the die cut. Then, oh my God, the Nick Fury movie with David Hasselhoff. I forgot that existed. Or I thought that was a fever dream. Is that real? That can't be real. Yeah, someone released the Legends of Chun-Li movie. I don't think the Fantastic Four and I know the Fantastic Four one never got officially released. But I know copies of it got out. Okay, because I remember seeing, like, I vaguely remember Hasselhoff in the Nick Fury outfit, but it was like I was never sure if that was actually real, or one of those like weird mashup memories you have as a kid. Foghorn Leghorn, Max, and scene from Ready Player One. Yeah, because I've seen the Captain America one, and it was so bad from the 90s. I think it was a bootleg. I'm not 100% sure. I never saw the Fantastic Four. I've seen some scenes from the Fantastic Four that you were talking about there, Travis. Have you seen both of those movies?
Did you do 2 Halo boxes?
Yeah.
All right, good. That it was still just hanging out in the queue. So.
They brought the invoice in here with
Yeah,
it. Like, I don't know.
Oh, the Warner Bros. These are cool.
Yeah, these are real cool.
I like these. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Anthony! Hold on one second. One second. One second. I'm not 100% sure. Can I, like, because this not listed as Break Live. Can I, but it hasn't been released? Can I
It has
still?
not been released, so just process it.
It is processed.
Okay.
So would I change it up here?
Nope. Nope. I don't bother changing it at all.
Okay.
Just hit validate again for my own sanity. Just because the dollar amount wasn't right.
Yeah.
How's the Final Fantasy boxes?
Good.
Good.
Got the Cloud foil that's like $300.
Nice. That's cool.
So
Oh, yeah,
they
just,
got.
yeah, process it.
Okay. What the?
Don't bother with that. I'll check it out.
All right.
Okay. Click reviewed like normal.
Hmm. Sorry for the slight delay.
Hey guys, I can't see chat right now, but hello. Alright. Yeah, he reviewed like normal. Wait for that. Great. Jesus. Okay, I'll just release print like normal.
All right. So print.
You can change it in there, it's just... release it. And then go over to Costco. Type in the invoice number. Just keep like, yeah, you know what to do. Keep trying. Go to new. Click the little pencil over here.
Ah.
Hit personal break. Save. Dismiss. And then just open release like normal.
Okay.
What is it? We'll get it, Karen.
It's-
14, 15, 57.
Yep.
Great.
Thank you. All right, Incognito, gotten that taken care of for you. It's understandable, Travis. Hey, sorry about that. I just saw that it like had probably switched. Oh, I'm sure you probably did. But if you change the amount in the inbox, or like the cart, the shopping cart, it will a lot of the times take the break live off. Why, I have no idea. There's some glitch in the system. So I wanted to make sure I caught it right and changed it right to make sure it didn't just get shipped to you. I'm like, no, okay, I got it. It hasn't been like released or anything yet, so I want to make sure that what I was changing in there was correct. It's one of those like, I'm pretty sure, but I want to make sure. So yeah, now they're gonna pull that for you. Incognito, Mr. Freeze, Black Lightning, BMO, Harley Quinn, and Stargirl. That would be scary. And screaming around a pool, it can be scary as well because you don't know, like, did somebody just fall and hit their head and now somebody else sees that and they're freaking out? Did somebody drown? Like, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, what are you kids doing out there? Kiwi from... Oh, we got Tigra. Heck yeah. I love Thundercats. I always forget that that's under the WB umbrella. Gaia. From Captain Planet, Yogi Bear. And then we got Tweety and Sylvester. We got Mary, Trinity, Zatanna, M1, Bilbo Baggins. The Brain, Clayface, Owen, Finn, and Green Arrow. Thundercats are great. I loved Thundercats when I was a kid. Blue Beetle, Sauron, Sue Ellen Ewing. I believe she's from Dallas. Catwoman, Pippin, Steppenwolf, Daffy Duck, Kwame, Chitara. What are you? Willy Wonka. To 288, Gene. What? Yeah. Gene Wilder. Willy Wonka. The best Willy Wonka. Yeah, I said it. Chitara. Theoden? Gene Wilder, yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Victoria, Muttley, and Player One now. I don't know. I was trying to see if I could do the rest of the pack as a Scooby-Doo song there. Sinestro, Marvin the Martian, Jerry, Redemption, and Shining Stage Pippin.
I'm picking the one for you.
Okay, thanks. Thorin Oakenshield, Astro, Santa, Hex, and Aowen on the die cut. That's a good question. I will ask, Gary. I'd like to do another Scooby-Doo one. That was fun. Oh, there will be. Okay, yeah. Not will there be. Yeah. I misread your statement there. Tasmanian Devil. Dolan. Poison Ivy. I forget the duck's name. But poor Tom. Dino, Swirling Wing, Catwoman, BMO. Alexander, Batgirl, Deathstroke, M2, and Harley Quinn. Adam Smasher, Tasmanian Devil, Blowin'. Oh, Marceline Abadir, the vampire from Adventure Time. Zatanna. Pebby Flintstone's Rubble, Poison Ivy, and M1. The Bull, Batwoman, Porky Pig, Boromir, and Green Arrow. Elroy Jetson, Granny, Owen, Finn, and Frosty the Snowman to 288. Happy birthday. Balin, Dino, Sue, Catwoman, Tweety, and Sylvester. Frosty is cool. Dare I say, ice cold. That's awesome that your mom would love that. Alexander, Deathstroke, and 2 Jerry as Bugs Bunny. On the matchups, we've seen some cool matchups before where it was like some of the Looney Tunes characters were like the Penguin and Batman and stuff like that. Another die cut. Batgirl. Adam Smasher. Lowen. And Owen. Lumber, Wilma, the Penguin, Scarecrow, Porky Pig. Jessica Cruz, Gossamer, Black Adam, Saruman, Boromir. Who was also the #1 choice for, Sean Bean was the #1 choice for Ned Stark. But they had filmed some other people doing test footage to, just in case he said no. Quacker. Lino, Thunder, Thundercats, ho! Healy, Fred Flintstone, Traffic Cop. Sinestro, Marvin the Martian, Ira, Green Lantern, Supergirl. Bam Bam Rubble, J.R. Irwin, Mohawk, Cake, the Cowardly Lion, Rar on the fireworks to 100. Sweet. That looks cool. Manhunter, Static. See the bait. Bane is on a card. You are merely printed on paper. I was born on it. Grafted by it. And Neo, the one. Whoa. Sam, Neo, Wile E. Coyote, Keely, and Shining Star Saruman. Christopher Lee actually also recorded a couple metal albums themed to Charlemagne. So if you want Saruman to sing metal to you, you can have it done. Wacko, Cannonball, Fred Flintstones, Ira, and Theoden. Roy, Carl, entering Hector, and shot from the Matrix. Me too. Me too, William. I wish we could get some Christopher Lee Count Dooku autos. What? Wormtongue, Fred Jones, Ice King, and Adam Smasher. Dorothy, There's No Place Like Home. Zombomzo, Porky Pig, Boromir, Tasmanian Devil. Green Arrow, Pippin, Quacker, Traffic Cop. Morpheus, Pinky, Supergirl, Goodbye, and Pebbles. The Riddler, Mr. Freeze, Elmer Fudd, Faramir, the Bull. Did Christopher Lee ever sign in any Star Wars products? Do you know, William? Morpheus, Faramir, Tyke, Scooby-Doo with a little love letter for you to 75. Yeah, because I wasn't sure, so I was like, did he sign in something that I'm just not aware of? Because it was like when I was like, I didn't think he did. But there's been so many Star Wars products, I'm like, maybe he did? Hopefully, I don't know. Riddler, Victor, Darkseid, the Monstars. Good boy. Yep. That's a really, really awesome Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's got a letter for you. Look at this sucker to 25. He's got a little ranger hat on the back. 46 of 75. Three packs left. Stargirl. Bilbo. Shining Stage Nibbles. Mr. Freeze. Black Lightning. Pippin, Trinity, Bane, Wile E. Coyote, and Theoden from the Woodland Realm of Mirkwood. Last pack. Let's get some Gary, some nukes. Scene from Black Adam. Really, really cool. Thanks a lot, Gary. Really appreciate the order. Incognito will get to yours in just a moment. You're welcome. I'm gonna throw some packs in for you as well. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was one of those like, ooh, what are you? Look. Oh, this will be fun. All right, Incognito, whenever you are ready. All right. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for a little personal break for our good friend Incognito over on Twitch. It's a little 3 boxes of Hit Parade 2025 Elemental Edition. Boxes 53, 87, and 4. Let's see what awesomeness lies in store. $2024 Scarlet Violet 8A Japan 8A Gem 10. Oh, that's cool. Iron Variant Special Art Rare. Iron Valiant, not Iron Variant. Special Art Rare. That's cool. $87. $2020 Pokemon Sword and Shield. Gem 10. Full Art Scizor VMAX. That's cool. It's got like a swirl that's going on. Like he's like generating a lot of energy around. That's really cool. Box 4. On Wonka ticket. We pulled a Willy Wonka, a literal Willy Wonka in the last break. So why not a Wonka ticket in this break? Okay. $2024 Pokemon Scarlet Violet 8A. So that would be Terrestrial Festival. So that's like, that's a Gem 10. Oh, dude. Roaring Moon. Like you can't see it on the camera. Well, kind of there. Like the colors are cool. It looks like it's sculpted. It looks like it's like a, because it looks like this was all like carved in so that it looks like it's multi-layered. Like it's really, really cool. I think you'll like it when you see it. It's really, really cool. Yeah, definitely. All 10s is a bonus as well. Thanks a lot. Greatly appreciate it, Incognito. I don't have any more Fortnite. I'll figure out something. Weed? I know where he's like, it's like, oh, I remember things, but then I'm like, oh, I'm out. Darn, we're out of it. I'm sure some in the warehouse, but I'm not allowed to just go grab it. So it seems like a bunch of us are probably going to go to the movies at some point this weekend. That'll be fun. William's going to card show, possibly. Gary's going to fight his lawn. Travis already fought his lawn. I love how you had the air conditioning in there. Like, oh, that actually does make it sound even better. Because I'm like, I was on the fence with the new Superman. Like, okay, because I don't hate Superman. I will, to make people upset because they're like super like I like big Superman fans. I will just mess with them sometimes and be like, Superman sucks. But I have nothing against Superman at all. Yeah, there's been times in even the summer where I've brought my hoodie with me into the movie theater, Travis. So I know what you mean, man. Like sometimes it's like, holy, like it's like 95 outside, and I'm like, I need a coat. Like I always feel weird like bringing like a zip up hoodie with me to like to a movie theater in like August. Like, oh, this looks a little shady. And I go into the like then, but you get into the movie theater and it's like. You're like, it's a little cold in here. 118 in hoodies. Wow. Yeah, don't melt incognito. Holy. Yes, Superman is what I have to agree, Jester. Superman is overpowered. And I think that's a result of like from when he was made originally. Like it was just like, he could do anything. Like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, because it's like, yeah, sometimes it just gets cold in like movie theaters because they pump it so much AC, which is fine. I don't mind if they're in the shade, Jester. Because how do you know if a person is shady? I think if they're in the shade, or if they're providing shade for somebody else. So like somebody sitting in their, oh yeah, I'd rather it be cold in there than like super warm. Because then I couldn't even enjoy the movie then. Depends how tall they are. See, that's what I was thinking along that line. Like they're just providing shade for somebody else if they're really tall. So they're shady. Ah, Shaggy. Oh, okay. You said it's really good. I was about to say, like, Shaggy, since you said you saw it, would you recommend it? So yeah, since everyone's been saying, like, oh yeah, it seems like everyone's liking the movie. So I'll probably end up go seeing it this weekend if I can. If not, I'd end up probably seeing it next week. Because usually, like, at least in this area, the cheap day to see movies is like a Tuesday, so like a Tuesday night maybe you go. That's when like the tickets are cheaper. That's such a great line, Gary. If they blot out the sun with their arrows, we will fight in the shade. Endgame was definitely worth seeing in a movie theater, William. So, like, I'm not even mad. Like, that was the last movie you saw in the movie theater was Endgame. I was like, that's a good one. I only go because, like, when I lived in Japan, it was cheaper to see movies at night. And sometimes I just wanted something different to do that was kind of like something that I would be used to doing in like America, but was still to do there. Because there's sometimes you'd be like, you know, you go out and do a bunch of stuff, and then other times you're just like, I just want to go see a movie. It's like just a normal thing that everyone does. So I would go. Although every single time I went to the movie theater, so I did see more movies over there that I normally, like some of them that I wouldn't normally go to the movie theater to see. I would wait until they were like on DVD or on TV or whatever, usually kind of a thing. So those couple movies where I'm like on the fence. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go see it. But I'm like, why not? I got nothing to do tonight. Although every single time I did, I would always run into students. It didn't matter. Even when I went to a movie theater that was like 2 hours away from my house, still ran into a student. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, totally recommend it. See, I can't remember some of them, but some movies were, I was like, what? I can't remember movies offhand, but it was a couple movies where I'm like, I normally wouldn't have went to see it, but I was like, I got nothing to do. I'll go. Oh, really? Not much. Winding down, wrapping up the day and the week.
That was it.
And we were all talking in the chat about if the new Superman movie was worth seeing, because it just came out.
Okay.
So far, everyone that's seen it in the chat recommends it. It says
Okay, I was about to say, sell me on it. I couldn't tell you last time I've seen Superman. I'm more of a Marvel guy, I'll be honest.
like the last Batman though, even though Christian Bale's my guy.
Yeah, the last Batman was weird because like he made an okay Batman, but he was not believable.
was
as
not
Bruce Wayne.
Batman
Like
at the same time.
it's like he was like I could see like from his physique, I'm like okay maybe he could pull off like Nightwing, which like the older Robin, and I'm like this is not Batman. Like you think of a certain physique, and then like when he was supposed to be Bruce Wayne, I'm like this is not Bruce Wayne.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I like them both. I'm not like because there's a lot of people that are like Marvel only, DC sucks, and vice versa. Is that your manifesto? Yeah, I have to agree with you, Shaggy. Like where it was like that was what made it kind of go. It was just like you could see this going down this way.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that's a world.
Before the last Batman came out, I wasn't sure based on the trailer. I'm like, okay, is this the Riddler or is this going to be Hush? Like, because the way they did his outfit, it was very
5 years?
Zodiac Killer-esque. So I wasn't sure it was going to be Hush or, but then it was the Riddler.
Yeah. I don't know when you'll ever get there. Yeah, I know.
Get what?
Genuinely mine.
Anthony.
Yes.
We've been talking in chat, so I figured I'd ask you the same question. Are you interested, or do you think you should, or you're going to go see the new Superman movie?
Not a big superhero movie guy anymore. I've heard good things about Superman.
Yeah, me too. Like everyone that's seen it in the chat, they all recommend it. They all say it's good and it's worth actually seeing in a theater. So I'm like, okay, that's reassuring. Because I was like on the fence. I'm like, I like going to the movies, but I'm like, if the movie is like, then eh.
I might watch it.
So like, I might go.
I might watch it.
So it's just- yeah, I could see the last Batman happening, like the last Batman movie happening. In a way, like I get what you mean, Shaggy. Apparently, they just finished the script for the next one.
Maybe when stream ends.
For the Batman 2. So we'll see how that goes. Yes, it was definitely the emo-est Batman. I agree, Travis. That was the part that really annoyed me, where it's just like, he is not Bruce Wayne. Like when you put on the suit and stuff and like acted as Batman, like where you're supposed to be like, I'm fighting and I'm doing this. Like I'm like, okay, I could accept it, but he did not give me Bruce Wayne vibes, because Bruce Wayne is supposed to keep up the appearances and stuff like that, and this guy didn't at all. At least the Christian Bale version. Even the Ben Affleck version. He went to the social events. He acted like, oh, I'm here to like blah blah blah. Yeah, like I liked where he was where he was doing the detective work. He was doing, but it was like that part was missing where it's like, because they have that the line in I think Batman Begins, the Christian Bale series, where it's Alfred asks like, well, people are going to start asking, what does Bruce Wayne do all day and what does he do with his money? And that's when he's like, yep. Because at first he didn't care. At first he was just going to be like, all right, I'm just going to do this. And then be like, what the heck's he doing up there with all that time and money? And then they might suspect, maybe. But he's like, oh no, he's playing the role of Bruce Wayne. Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm the billionaire playboy philanthropist. Woo, I'm just gonna buy this hotel. And I'm gonna, have all these Russian dancers as my date, and like whatever. And they'll be like, oh yeah, he's just disconnected rich boy doing whatever rich people do. Meanwhile, he's doing Batman stuff. And it was the same with like the 80s Batman, like Michael Keaton. I was like, oh yeah, he had the fundraiser, he had the stuff at his house. He would go to do the stuff, and you would never suspect that dude was Batman, but that was the plan. Like, oh yeah, he's just. And like the Ben Affleck, where he went to the event at for LexCorp and stuff like that. And he was like, oh yeah, I'm just over here to drink your booze, ha 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 ha. And acted up like, oh. And then like made comments about him like, ooh, don't quote me on that. It's a bad habit, ha ha ha. Like it's like you play it up, play the role of Bruce Wayne. All right, we'll set the prediction for 10 minutes. If we don't get any personals or anything within the next 10 minutes, then we'll wrap up the show for the weekend. But until then, we can hang out, of course. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. We had other breaks scheduled, but they did not sell out. So I'll have to reschedule those. Yeah, because we had the graded comics signature series. We had the which has a Superman comic in it potentially. Speaking of Superman, we had VeeFriends. We have Rambo, we have, like Pieces of the Past, Keepsake, Rambo. We have Pieces of the Past, Pirate Edition. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you get that number, incognito. Worth a shot. We'll definitely try and pull a Wonka ticket for you. That's for sure. So yeah, it should be a good. All right, take care, Travis. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good weekend, everybody. Sorry for the wait, just waiting on it to process and print and all that fun stuff. All right, getting that pulled. Yeah, getting that pulled for you. The little drums. Drum roll, please. Any minute now, they will bring forth your order, and we will break it for you, and we will hopefully get like 3 golden tickets, because that would be crazy. But why not? Man can dream. Oh, no problem. I'm good. I don't got plans till 6:30. As long as I don't miss dinner with the girlfriend and family, I'm good. Because if I do, I may have to hide. But it's only like 3:16, so I am good. Awesome.
And these are the little.
All right then. Cool. Yeah, there's stuff to do behind the scenes, but I can do it. Like, I'll be fine. I'm here till 5, so everything that I know that I need to do, I should be fine. So yeah, I'm good. It's always the wild card stuff too, so it's all good. I got enough. Mr. Hyde. I am ready whenever you are. Yeah, there's more that goes on behind the scenes than you would think. Because you would think it'd be like, oh, just turn on stream, do funny things, and break stuff, and then go home. But it's not. All right, let's do this. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for yet another personal break for our good friend Incognito over on Twitch. Another 3 boxes of 2025 Elemental Edition. So we're running it back. Box number 92, box 100, the end of the line. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. It's the end of the line. And box 10. So let's see what's in box. What is up? Yes, that's right. Next week, Black and White, the English edition, or English versions come out. We will be breaking it all week. You had one request. We are going to sweat it. I made the joke about 3. And now I really, if we'll see how number 10 goes. What's behind box number 1? A golden ticket. Actually, box number 92, not box number 1, but this is box number 10. This one has a little golden ticket in it. Number 92. Oh man, I was really hoping I'd get another one. I'd be like, yeah. (2023) Pokemon SVP, so Scarlet Violet. I don't know. Mint 9, number 44. Oh, it's the promo. Scarlet Violet promo. It's the Obsidian Flames ETB promo. I absolutely love this card. This is my cat. Yes, I know it's a Charmander, but this is literally my cat when I go home. I see them every day. Like, there's like, and this isn't a bird. It's a chipmunk. And then he just wants them. Or she, I should say. She just wants to catch that chipmunk because it will torment her. It'll do stuff in front of the window, run to the back door or the glass door and do stuff over there and then run back. So then you see the cat running back and forth. That's really cool. I love this promo. He's just like, I will get you. Box 100, end of the line, last station. No more buses running, no more trains running. If you don't get off here, well, you got to get off here. There's nothing. All right. (2023) Pokemon Mew, which is 151. 205. Mint 9. What are you? Storable book. How's it going over on the YouTube side? You're a big fan? Cool. Oh, sweet. Hyper rare. It's the Mew EX, the Golden Mew. That's fun. All right. All right, well, that wraps it up for the week. Everybody tune in next week, and we will see. No. I wouldn't do that to you, Incognito. Let's see. That's a funny one, Gary. If it's good for me, then it's good for Mew. Yeah. (2023) Pokemon PAR. Which one was PAR? Gem 10, 208. What are you? I really don't know. All right, we're just gonna rip the Band-Aid off. Oh, sweet! It's the Steelix on the construction site. Special illustration rare. PAR. Which set was PAR? That's what I'm drawing a blank. Paradox Rift. That's really cool. I love seeing the ones where like they have Pokemon like doing stuff. Like look down here, like you have the girder carrying a girder. You got the Timber over here, probably doing something with wood. You got the Steelix like lifting everything up to the top. The only thing that would make this even funnier is if he had a tiny hard hat on, or a giant one, because it's a construction site and they have to have them for regulation. That's really cool. So yeah, that was a fun 3 boxes. You got the Mew, the gold on the gold. You got the Charmander Obsidian Flames ETB promo, which I absolutely love. I need to pick this up for my own collection. Somehow I missed the ETB when it came out completely. It just never thought about it at the time. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But then the illustration rare Steelix, which was a case hit. So that is fun. Thanks a lot, Incognito. It was very cool. Happy to get you the Wonka ticket, too. Cheers. All right, thanks a lot, everybody. Everyone, have a good one. Enjoy your weekends. Let's see. There was only one entry into the wheel spin on the Jedi side, and that was Shaggy with 5,010 points. There was nobody on the Sith side, so we'll just the Jedi win. So everybody have a good weekend. If you go to the movies, enjoy. Maybe bring a hoodie because it might be cold in there, as we've discussed. It's a good way to stay out of the heat. Do some barbecuing, have some fun, everybody out there. It's fine. It's fine, William. Shaggy just wins. For now, take care, everybody. I will see you guys all. Thanks for hanging out with me this week, and thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll see you all on Monday. Right. Oh, yeah, William, you're doing, work. I think the bros are still on, so we'll raid them. Yeah. But have a great weekend, Gary. Have a great weekend, William. Shaggy, you're the one and only true Jedi. Incognito, have a good weekend. Grizz, if you're still here somewhere, take care. And everybody else that's in chat, whose names I may not know off the top of my head. I know there's more of you in here. Enjoy your weekends. Take care, everybody.